Okay, we are live. So, hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed. Code here. And would you look at that? We're back. We're back. With Persona. P5R. The game. The fun. The perfection. Okay, maybe calling it perfection is going a bit far, especially because of that one boss fight, but generally it is a very fun game, right? We can all agree that it's very fun, very entertaining, and all around, you know, generally very pleasant experience. Now last time we went to the library, and today we're gonna be facing one of our most important, arguably the most important challenge that we've faced so far, which is stealing Sae Nijima's heart. This ain't gonna be easy. Unless it is gonna be easy. Who knows? Now, we have to pick who we spent the day with. We can go for Makoto. And we can go for Futaba. Which means we can go for Futaba. Definitely Futaba. Let me double check that I have a hermit. I do have a hermit. So I think we'll go for her then. That makes the most sense to me. I mean, I think I have a priestess, maybe? But priorities. I know we won't really make any real progress with Futaba today. But I still want to hang out with her anyway. Because it's Futaba, you know?
Yo!
Just gotta wait for our scheduled day now.
Hey!
Are you heading back to the line? Let's talk if you have some time.
My bond will not go deeper just yet, but I do want to hang out with her.
So, what are we gonna do?
I think we could train, but I think we should go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
You mean outside? Where are you gonna take me? I think I'll be good taking on crowds if you wanna try, as long as you're there with me, Code.
Alright, we already went to Akihabara, correct? And I think if you choose the same area multiple times, it won't be as productive, right? I think it'll tell me if I choose Akihabara, right? Yeah.
Already been to the electronics store in Akihara. Futaba, do you wanna go again?
No. I want to take her somewhere new. There is a shopping complex in Nakano as well, so we could go there to find something to buy. I don't think she's gonna be into the street fashion stuff. Not really. It with tourist colorful shops. I mean, we could go there. I think out of all the other options, Nakano seems like the most likely to work out, maybe? I think so. I think that's where we'll go then.
Nakano, huh? That's where the Commerce Building District is. Want to go?
Sure, let's go. Oh, well, would you look at that? It was a good choice.
Nakano, it's my holy land. So happy, this is gonna be so much fun, let's go!
I chose the correct option.
There are figurines everywhere you look, they're even more amazing in person. Can't believe how many there are. There's gotta be some super rares buried in there somewhere.
Want to go digging?
Really?
Yup, really.
Oh, you wouldn't mind? And let us begin the exploration. One man's trash is another girl's treasure. Time well spent. Couldn't find any super rares, but the real treasure is the fun we had along the...
Oh,
real?
unless...
Wait, what? How could I have been so blind right in front of our noses? It's...
Let's go home. Find something good.
Better than good. They don't even make this anymore. I'll explain later. Now I thought I'd find a treasure this good here. Code, wait here. I'm gonna go buy this.
I feel like my bone for Taba will grow stronger soon.
Thanks for
Definitely
today.
time well spent.
Thanks a ton for today.
Alright, evening.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
That I shall.
There's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out.
Alright, I could spend time with her, and I do have a persona for her. I could also spend time with Oya, and I have a persona for her. But Oya is more frequently available. Since Oya is more frequently available, I think I'll go with Chihaya here. Sure. Go right away. I'll be right there.
Great. Please come over.
Plus, she messaged me, so you know, fair's fair.
I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference material for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates.
What about the divine power? You must have lots of free time. You're such a hard worker. I'll go with that one. That's the most... gotta go for compliments. Yup.
Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but,
Did you spend it all?
well,
Unassertive man. Am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san,
It's been a while, maiden.
what are you doing here?
The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you?
That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet.
You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice.
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help.
I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going.
Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Who was he?
I suppose you could say he's an acquaintance. Anyway, it's a private matter, son. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
thank you.
Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around her, son. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want.
I can sense Shihaya's intense motivation. Yay, rank up. Rank 5, Affinity Reading. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. Huh. That does seem like it could be useful potentially. Alright, your Wheel of Fortune confidant has increased to rank 5. Good. Very good.
Oh,
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, Hersan.
And then we were out of there. Never to be seen again. Imagine. Meanwhile, our reputation is still plummeting, so that's lovely, I guess.
Oh, is today the day? It kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. Oh, can't he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ooh. Did someone perish? Good. More people need to perish in this game.
Ah,
Maruki! Okun.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Oh boy! Is this the max level confidant? Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so.
I think this is it. I'm gonna max out the confidant right before the big palace infiltration. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Very tragic
I do have a
indeed.
farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Yes, give me the max
Considering the
confidant
occasion,
level.
Lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Yes! Maruki! Progress is being made.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Here he goes.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
It's sad to see him
For the
go.
past several months,
Such a good
I've come to learn
character.
about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Damn.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
And that
If your
is...
situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a
Also,
single
hi,
one of
Rob.
you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into
Hello.
is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after
Ow.
I'm long gone.
Screw you, Rob.
Ow.
He did that thing again!
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it.
that.
Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
And away he goes.
Dr. Mark.
Aw, imagine he hit the mic again there. Wouldn't that have been fun?
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I can thank him on your behalf, I guess.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Alright, here we
Thank you
go.
for coming here.
This is the private
Since
conversation.
this is about
with
to be
him.
my last meal at Shujin,
Here's
I've
the
brought
good
the
stuff.
best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Spending the big money. fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells. No words at all.
Hey, I see an
This
annoying girl
aroma's
running
really
toward
triggered
me
my
from the
appetite.
distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
110311
My neighbor and
raid.
good friend since we were children.
Neon!
You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself
Thank
making
you for
today.
the raid.
But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
How
We
was
used to
your
walk to
stream?
school together on days like this. But Star,
How was your stream? How was Danganronpa? I wish I could have been there for a lot of it. I was just able to like catch the execution bit of it before, you know. Speaking of executions, can someone please execute Rob? Please and thank you. Anyway, I was just able to catch like that bit because I was very busy before yet, family dinner and everything, and then I had to set up my own stream, which was kind of sad. Kind of sad. Speaking of executions, can someone execute Rob, please? First, have everyone vote for Rob. I mean, I think it's obvious that I'm gladly voting for Rob. And I think most people would be on my side. The problem is, Rob is gonna commit voter fraud using all the alt accounts. The sad reality. Now, where were we?
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Ah. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Oh.
My paper's done.
Oh. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Well, ain't
And
that
as
lovely?
a phantom thief as well.
And of course, the usual thing. Everybody finds out at some point. What do you mean?
So you're not denying it.
So what if
Why
I'm
don't
not?
you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Oh. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is
Yeah.
rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
We do.
They infiltrate a reality that
do
exists
use
solely for
that.
their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what
Funny
I hypothesize as being the
Alright, you go
change
do
of
that,
heart
Rob.
you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
He's
To be
researched
entirely
us.
honest,
Oh,
it was
no.
all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh, he saw. He
You
saw?
suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you.
Oh, damn.
Takamaki-san appeared to
He's
be
been on to us for a
extremely
while.
exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, he's been on to us since forever
It wasn't
ago.
long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three
Someone
of
in
you.
Persona that has eyes. Yeah, imagine that. Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, This research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across
Despair.
the Phantom Thieves
Don't
of Hearts,
acknowledge despair.
fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
And that's why you were so
That's why
happy
I
to work
approached
with
you
me.
and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Nah, I still like you. Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
There's no need to, though. We're
Thanks
pals.
to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
So you also don't believe we kill people, right? We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice.
Sadly, we are not the
I'm more
ultimate moral
grateful than
compass.
ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Question? Answer. Yeah.
I am thou.
We did
thou
it.
Art I.
What do you think about the
Thou
Drive
hast
9
turned
event?
a vow into
Obviously,
a
I love
blood
it.
Oath.
It's just sad that it doesn't get fully unlocked
Thy
until who
bond
knows
shall
when.
become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
I did it! I did it! Rank 10! Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright.
Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana. Oh, that was speeders. Beginning of this game. Ah, you'll never get tired of it. Surely, even if you're tired, even if you say
I'm
you're
going to
already
follow
tired
the
of it.
path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure we will. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey,
Sick. Imagine being sick.
no, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Learn the old English? Sure, by all means, try, go for it. And we're messaging again. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers.
The date of our plan? Of course we remember. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right?
Yes, today's our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limit.
We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right?
Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc! Oh boy, big moment.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Hooray!
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
Yup.
I was just
You're
joking.
screwed, Ryuji.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I
mean,
could always put it on Sae-san's desk.
you could.
People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
Or Makoto
That's
could
not a
hand
good
deliver
idea.
it to her.
If you're the only one
Being
who
like,
can
"Hey,
get in
sis,
there,
I
it'll
found
be
this."
easily traced back to you. I'll do it.
Yep.
I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what
Exactly.
she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you.
Yes, the crosswords are
Should
the
we
most
leave the
important
calling
thing
card
of
to
this
Makoto?
game. Absolutely. Agreed. Alright. I trust her with it. Of course I do.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this.
All
I'll
right,
need
thanks
to step
for the
up my
lurk.
game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse.
See
Does
you,
6 o'clock in
Leon.
the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
And good night as well. Yep.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Stealing hearts is tight. Things are getting blurry again. Yep.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Yeah, we're missing we have some gaps here.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
It's time.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From skill issues indeed.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one.
They
They
would.
brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
Yes.
What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
That's what you
Fine.
think.
I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
And... Yep, it's time.
Let's do this fair and square.
Very fair. Yup. 100%.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh?
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Which is why we're changing your heart. Haha.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
We're so ready.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've
Oh?
transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Oh shit.
No, of course not.
Also, hi, term
Yes.
use.
I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Damn. Damn, she's no longer in charge of the investigation
Okay.
of us? But wait, that goes against our plan, doesn't it? Because the whole reason why we need to change her heart specifically is because she is the one in charge of the investigation. So obviously we change the heart of the person who's in charge of the investigation, which will then make them actually, like, not indiscriminately target us like that and make up evidence, but now she's no longer in charge. Oh no! This is not good, actually. Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well.
Thanks, Marco-chan. It's all going according to plan then.
So, it seems it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright?
You want to talk?
I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow.
Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave.
It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sae-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m.
Good. Wanna give us one last word before we go, leader?
Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
What's very big moment, Tormuse. You arrived in time for us to venture out.
Oh!
I don't have any more games to play. Well,
I see.
Let's
Okay.
see what I can make. Permapick, there it is. And I can make it.
Yeah.
So you want to make one of the permapick?
Make it. It is time. One permapick. And I can make other stuff too. Let's see. I don't even know what some of this stuff does. And you get to keep it into New Game Plus, that is very nice. Mist that puts nearby enemies to sleep. Elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. Tool that allows you to return to the entrance. Increase the chance of encountering treasure demons in palaces. Tonic that calms enemies' nerves, lowering the palace security level. Alright, what else do we have? So I saw you trying to get to the Sae's palace. Yeah, we managed to completely clear everything in her palace and are now ready for the boss fight. Raises the chance of being targeted. You know what? Having some spotlight might actually work. Because if I can switch to someone who's immune to stuff and then spotlight. Yeah, I think having some of that could not hurt. Not like I'm gonna use it. Not like I'm actually gonna end up using this stuff. Because I don't use items, but you know, I'll have it. Limelight? Greatly increases chance. I don't have any of these, so I'll make some of them. I'll actually invest everything else into the atom match. Make it. Okay, we're good.
Yes.
Definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching you.
I'm not getting better, I'm already maxed out. I still need to increase my kindness and guts, though.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands, you did great.
That still doesn't help me.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed.
It's time, it's time, it's time! 3% approval rating. Not very high, but here we
The day
are.
has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's
We
way more
are
than losing the
indeed.
place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
We're going in!
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
I wish I wish I could go in there being fooled with it being the final heist. But as I already said, I have been spoiled that there's like 2 more palaces, I think, and that we are gonna get joined by our Kohai in like about 2 palaces from now. So yeah, too bad I was spoiled on that, but let's do this.
It's showtime.
Here we are. Actually, before we start, I want to check something real quick. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. We're going in. Let's gotta go to the elevator. Finalize anyway, your team hasn't even found out who the real big bad is. That is very true. Also, let's think about our team. Am I happy with this team?
Let's do it.
Now, obviously, Joker always stays in the team. I can't switch him out even if I wanted to. Now, do I want to keep Crow? I think I do, because usually having the character who you get in a palace is beneficial for that palace. And I think since he has 2 elements, actually, not just 2 elements, Crow is actually unique in the fact that he has 2 different elements and then also almighty attacks. Almighty attacks being basically no enemy can resist almighty attacks. So yeah, he has 2 different elements and another bonus element that no enemy can resist, while every other character only has a single element. So I think keeping Crow probably not a bad idea. And Makoto and An are good because they can both heal as well. Having 2 different healers on the team that can also decently attack with elemental coverage, probably not a bad idea. So yeah, I think I'll go in with this team. Plus, they can remove enemy buffs and help me buff myself. And remove my debuffs, if I remember right. So yeah, good idea to have them. As for my persona, Shikioji is a classic. Rangda is also going to be super helpful. In fact, Rangda is going to be very, very strong. What else did I have? You're okay, but you don't have too many immunities. I mean, again, look at this thing. Look at Rangda. It has 2 weaknesses. Yeah, it's not good to have 2 weaknesses. That's fair. Electricity and Blessed. But other than that, it nullifies cursed attacks. It nullifies ice attacks. It nullifies fire attacks. And it completely reflects physical and ranged attacks. It's just good. Also, 40 magic is a pretty decent stat. Same as Shikioji. Actually, more than Shikioji. Shikioji's more physical. Yeah, 40 magic is actually... No, wait, there is one that has more. Damn, King Frost is actually pretty strong. Then again, it is level 64, so that would explain that. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm happy with this team.
Let's go.
Feels like there's a lot going on you haven't uncovered. Oh, we'll uncover stuff. Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Alright, Sae. I'm ready. Alright. This way. Oh wait, never mind. It is just on this floor. Yeah, it's up the stairs still. I remember now. It was over here. Here we go.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure?
It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned?
No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here?
So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far.
We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Should I have checked them again? Do they have new stuff for the... Do they have new stuff now? Because I bought everything the first time around. I bought everything the first time around.
I would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her.
Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Fine, I'll go back real quick and double check. Maybe you're right. Maybe I did miss something. Yoink. Oh, there is actually stuff here. You are right. Victory beam. Seems like that would be something for Akechi, I assume. Yeah. Well, good call, I guess. Should I check the other floors too? I'm definitely sure I grabbed stuff on the other floors. Well, I guess we'll check anyway. To the members floor. Alright, yeah, got all of that. And the standard floor. The standard floor didn't even have an exchange, did it? Doesn't look like it. Or at least not here. Yeah, I guess we're going up then. Alright. Let's just go to the high limit floor. Let's actually do this. Take Sae down for good. Defeat victory. Alright, Sae, sorry for the delay. Had to upgrade Akechi's weapon. So he'll kick your ass now even more. I mean, Crow's weapon. Totally not Akechi. Different person and all that. New area. Elevator.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sae-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Of course.
Yes!
Alright then, let's go! Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
Ooh.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Hello.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Of course you would. That
Dying
makes
to uphold
sense.
justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Damn.
She's lost control.
She sucks, is what he's
is
saying.
wrong. Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
So she'll lose.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
She'll fall.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
After all, I already know that. I've already beaten the most challenging fight in the game.
Why don't we begin?
What?
Oh.
Whoa!
So another game is afoot.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh.
What was that?
I guess a
Now,
glimpse
come
at her
at me.
transformed form. Again, they always do transform.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Except for Gura, his transformation was just him getting a chair.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, let's start chipping away at her and figuring out what she might be weak to. Sae damage!
Persona!
Alright, how about some heavy fire?
Take this! Persona!
Alright, how about some heavy nuke damage from your own sister? Okay. Damn, she has a lot of health. Heavy bless damage.
May the best player win.
Bad HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette.
Okay.
The stakes will be our lives.
I don't like gambling.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Oh,
Super move. Ultra.
power up.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
So how would I spin the roulette? Be cautious of the penalty. So does that mean I'm not allowed to attack her? Because she said, you know, no acts of violence and all of that? That's what I'm currently thinking. Cautious of the penalty. Acts of violence are prohibited. I guess I'll play it safe and just do nothing and guard this turn, so I don't attack her. I could maybe go for a buff. For one ally, that sucks. I guess the only buff I have is decrease attack for all foes, which is definitely a bit heavily priced. So, no.
Some other way.
I think I'll just guard and not attack. Be cautious of the penalty. No violence. You know what? I'll let her decrease the enemy attack. There we go.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
That was not an attack! That was not an act of violence! What are you talking about?
In that case, it's time you be penalized.
That was not an attack!
Want Panther's help? What? This is the penalty?
That was not an attack! I used a debuff! Oh, no acts of violence. Okay, I'll lower your attack in that case. Oh, you've chosen violence. Stupid.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Panther's in bad shape. First catch up!
Fine,
Let's go.
heal. Do you have anything that is beneficial here? No, you don't. In that case, just guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Obviously.
We should go along with the game for now.
She's cheated in every
Try to
game
gain
so
evidence
far.
on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Let's play it safe for now, I think. A safer, low return bet. Where will the ball fall, red or black? It's gonna be cheating. She's gonna be cheating, so it's not like it's gonna matter. But I'm gonna say red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
And it rolled over. Yeah, it landed in red, and then it rolled over. How kind.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
Actually, drawings. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
We got it.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
We should expose her trickery. Should I send someone to do it? Absolutely yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it?
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Honestly, when it comes, she says
As long as I get close,
she wants to get close, but we need a sniper. So you know what?
I won't miss the mark.
I think Akechi would work as a sniper. I'll leave him
I'm on
to
it.
it.
May the best player win.
That money! No, me money!
Stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Come!
Guard.
Let's do this!
Guard. This is an actual sniper rifle. I'm surprised. I could heal here, but I don't think I should yet. I barely took any damage, and it won't heal Akechi because he's not here. So everyone guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Should we play it more risky now? We could go for extra risk. I'll play it safe again. And this time we'll say it lands in black.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Get ready! I win! Thanks, Akechi.
What?
You suck.
Joker!
Hold up!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Shoot her! Take her out back and shoot her!
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Ah, it's transformation time. There it is. Okay. That is...
Sis?
That is quite a transformation.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Right back at ya.
Is my sister's true nature?
I am the law.
No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
I'm above the law. Oh boy.
What? The roulette panels changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Does Shikioji have a weakness, by the way? It does. Let's try electric damage.
Persona!
We already tried fire, but you know what? Also, by the way, that debuff? Oh no, that debuff is no longer there because she is transformed.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Yeah, and she has
reckless.
new sets of strengths and weaknesses, of course. Then I think I'll go ahead and reapply the attack debuff.
All right. Persona!
Heavy nuke damage.
Persona!
And heavy blast damage. Fire.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with a burning rage!
Okay, so her attacks are gonna be random each turn. Oh, fun.
Evil thing. She's going to attack with fire. Watch out.
Persona!
Well, that's fine because, yep, we nullify fire.
Don't rush it.
Let's try gunfire. She resists gunfire. Of course, of course. How about actual fire? Ow! Okay, so she reflects that.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Oh my god, she resists basically everything currently.
Persona!
Heal everyone!
Very helpful.
Oh, that's a big help.
Alright, how do we feel about... Curse? Resist, of course. You can't hit me with that shit. Okay.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Psychic, we could try that. Which means I'll have to switch back to Shikioji.
There.
Yeah, of course, resist it.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Physical? Resisted?
It's strong. Use anything but
So it
powerful.
repels fire and is strong against everything else. Ice and wind are the only ones we haven't tried yet.
Awaiting orders.
I guess if it resists everything, we'll just attack here.
My skills exceed yours.
I mean, I could just go for the Almighty, but that's a big SP. That's a big SP sink.
What'll it be?
Still, probably the best thing I can do here.
Take this!
Fire! Queen's burning! We gotta put it out!
And I can't exchange her right now, right? Yeah, because she's just burning. I need Ann to reapply the debuff, so I shouldn't switch her out. Akechi, I'm sorry, I'm actually gonna grab Yusuke because I think maybe the ice could be very helpful against the fire. Alright, reapply the debuff.
This one!
Damn it!
Persona!
I probably can't give you Forget because you're a boss, so you're immune to status conditions. Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. Heavy ice damage to one foe. Okay, something that's not resisted.
Got knocked down!
But we're also weak to fire.
Persona.
And I guess I'll try wind damage. Yeah, of course.
Yourself.
So now we know everything.
Use anything
So
but
you repel
powerful.
fire, are effectively, we can hit you for a normal effect with ice, and everything else you're strong against. Well, ain't that something? And our big ice user over here is weak to fire.
Let's do this!
You're getting that attack debuff again.
Damn it!
I'll use my persona! Let's go.
How undignified.
Time for
Persona!
revenge.
Die!
Alright.
Little punks!
Okay, we're spinning again. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Persona!
It's just medium to all, that's not super strong. I guess I could send you in for a second.
There!
Get ready!
That attack debuff is still there, so we're good.
Persona! I'll use my persona! You oppose that!
Come on. What's it gonna land on?
Thou. Take
More ice damage?
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Wow, that's a great sense of justice you have. Might makes right. That's the best belief in justice one could ask
No matter
for.
what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Alright, what element are you gonna use against me? Oh no! Oh no, that is almighty.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Oh, that is almighty. Please tell me she switches off that very quickly.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die!
Okay, focus on healing up. The opponent is strong.
Good thing I gave her the attack debuff.
Sona.
It's blinking, that means it's about to wear off. I'll reapply with Joker because the other character, because I need An and Makoto to heal, so I'll reapply with Joker. Alright, who gets the full heal? I mean, logically speaking, it has to be me. Actually, maybe I should have switched someone out as Joker.
Can someone heal?
I'll do it like this.
Let's go.
Increase accuracy and evasion for all allies? You know what? That might actually help. Increase evasion. Yes.
Die on my blade!
She's been taken out. You've got to cover for her.
Okay. An, how about you leave and we send Akechi back in so he can use a revive on Makoto?
As it should be. Manifest!
And then hopefully she'll be done with her almighty attack soon.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Alright, we're getting her lower.
Don't dodge, damn it!
Some moves!
Persona!
Heavy curse.
Persona!
Followed by heavy bless.
Persona!
Sure, I'll
Let's
heal
go.
Yusuke.
Much thanks.
And Yusuke just go for the heavy ice again. Alright, she's getting lower.
His life is in danger.
Pro tanked that. Nice. Alright, yeah, I think again, highest attack stat I have is on you.
Ravage them! I need to
Bo doesn't
recover.
have much health left. Someone heal him! I'll use my persona! Okay,
My thanks.
Oh, we're losing the accuracy and evasion, so how about we reapply?
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Persona! There!
Manifest!
Go!
persona!
Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe here. I know Joker hasn't taken much damage, but if he dies, I fail completely. So I'll play it very safe and actually
Let's go.
kill him. Had I attacked, I probably would have just won.
Just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Ow!
Quick, use your this one. Defense up.
Okay, it was a good thing I healed, I think.
Come.
Go for the defensive plays and just hit the Aegon.
You're mine. I need to recover.
I did miss. Bless?
I'm fired up.
I wanted to use you to heal.
Show 'em, Queen.
I really wanted to use you to heal here, Queen, but this showtime has to finish. This has to finish her off.
Let's go.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
It's not my name.
Sorry.
So much for playing it safe.
Where are you looking? Up here.
Also, that was new. Yeah, let her get the final hit. That was a new animation as well. Yay, we killed her! That was so much easier than a boomerang. Sae, you suck! Showtimes are always fun, they truly are.
My persona learned a new skill.
Fully restore HP to all allies. Nice.
So I've lost.
You have. Skill issue. Kind of our name.
Sis.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
I mean, it's a part of her still.
Quiet.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Doesn't
Try
exist.
to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
They're just bad people deep down.
Even though
that's
their own
that's
desires were the
truth.
cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This
Well, you
deal we
see,
made
she's no longer in
was a
charge of
great
the
experience
investigation.
for me.
We're kind of screwed here.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to real work now. Want to continue that? Maybe? Hopeful?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
I guess.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh?
Enemy readings. When did they?
Are we
They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
For real?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Oh boy.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately.
Oh, this is it.
Split up for our
We're back to the opening of the game.
We'll need someone to act as a
We're
decoy.
back to the start of the game.
No,
We've
that's too
caught up.
dangerous.
We've caught up. I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Hey, I'm the wild card. I can
Let
do
him it,
anything.
Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even
Yes.
more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
All right, squad. Leave it all to me. Oh. Cutscene time. Is it the same cutscene? I think it may be. We're back. You remember? I literally just said we're back to where the game started, to the opening cutscene. I already said that like 2, 3, 5 minutes ago. Of course I remember. Yeah, but the delay isn't 5 minutes, Spinner.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
I said it before I asked that question too.
Good. Now get running.
I said it before the cutscene even started playing. I said, oh, we're back to the beginning. It's gonna be the opening cutscene again. We're back to where the opening cutscene took place, and then the cutscene started, and I was like, is it the same cutscene? So yeah. Yeah, if you're watching 2 streams and playing a game, but then you can't blame the delay. Then you can't blame the delay. If that's not it.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Here we go.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Good.
Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Who needs aesthetics anyway?
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Ta-da.
There he is! Capturing the target.
Just run! Get out of there!
Also, since we're gonna get captured in the real world,
Focus is on him.
since we're gonna be captured in the real world as well, I assume those guys in suits
No worries.
are actually
I can guide
real guys and not shadows. I think they're actually not gonna be shadows, especially because they're like looking for targets here and they just showed up out of nowhere. Yeah.
Right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Yep. Here we go. Oh, you're big. Hello. Arsene?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Was not expecting your return here.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
No threat indeed. Let's start with Curse.
Ravage them!
You resist that, of course.
Everyone else,
Persona!
take to positions. Use route B.
How about Fire? You resist that, of course. What about Physical? Neutral. Alright, that's it then. You're done.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
The bonds with my friends, huh? I got a few good bonds.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
More of them? Be careful!
Oh, hello. And we're out of here.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Ah yes, the exit door. Go through the fire exit.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
And that's where Kasumi came in, right?
I'm getting a weird reading heading your
Right.
way. Come on, run!
Our favorite Kohai.
Focus.
Get away from a bunch of these guys in black, but there's still loads more of them. And they don't have the aura. They are not shadows.
No problems on my end.
They are not shadows. There's actual people here.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Must kill people.
What?
Up ahead, stop! This is bad. Hi, Joker! You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
Alright!
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Alright, go straight from there. Ah, this is the spot. This is it.
Joker, stop!
Kasumi, help!
Right near you!
Help me! Favorite Kohai!
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Here she comes. Again. Yep.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Help me! Also, I definitely could have taken this many enemies easily. My persona is strong. Damn, she's got the moves, though.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Yes! Go Kasumi indeed!
The enemy readings have decreased while since we last fought side by side.
It sure has. It was only one palace, and only a fraction of a palace, actually. Not even a full palace.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Alright, what were your weaknesses again? Nuclear and Bless. Well, I can handle Bless. Where's my nuclear attacks? You.
Go down!
Worm!
Go ahead.
My turn now! Show them, Sondrion!
Well, that was easy. I get to see this one again! Also, I didn't have any control after the baton pass. After the baton pass, it autoplayed the rest.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have
She
no
just-
clue what just happened.
She
but
just
I
took
take it you're
control of
okay?
the situation immediately.
Bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
I always do.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
But you could be one. You could be a member.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Bye!
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
And we're moving.
All right, let's do it.
Up the stairs and to the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
We already know how this ends, right? With us getting arrested. But it's nice to be fully caught up with where the game started.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Again, these are definitely real people and not shadows. I'm not just imagining that, right?
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Amazing that they don't already shoot, considering their orders are to kill us all.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Yup.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's
go! At least we're not getting killed by them. At least they want to capture us. And they suck. And they have us cornered. And we suck.
Just struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
There's only one person who would rat us out. The person who keeps going on and on about how they want to defeat us. The person who's not supporting the Phantom Thieves anyway. Yeah, we know Akechi's the rat, right? Akechi is absolutely the rat. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Akechi is absolutely the rat. He hated us Phantom Thieves from the beginning. And he was going on and on about how he would one day defeat us. So, yeah. Gotta be Akechi. And here we are. Back in the present. The
Guess
police
the
outside
drug
being
was
human
too
makes
strong.
sense. Red
Wake
herring.
him up.
Also a possibility. That makes sense. Yeah, Shadows want us dead, humans want us captured. Makes perfect sense. But we got the agents.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
I love police brutality. Yay!
What? You want another shot?
Isn't he so kind? Beating the shit out of us before
about
even
the
asking
camera?
questions.
Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Don't say a word to this idiot. Everything we say will just trigger him.
Hear my question? Answer!
They're so nice.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Personas of army.
Thing
You
that
didn't
all
select
those
difficulty or your
crimes were
name
led
yet.
by a
Yeah.
punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Oh, fun. More beatings? Oh, I guess not yet.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
How about no?
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Isn't the police so nice? Gotta love the police.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I feel like you're the one who doesn't understand that, but sure, okay. Something, all cops are bastards. And here she comes.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
I don't know, we just signed
Nijima-san,
it.
I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
We signed a confession that we
Besides,
didn't even properly read, I
Prosecutor
think.
Sae Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Oh
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Damn. What a fun director you're working for as well,
Prosecutor,
huh?
I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
At the very least, we
His
already
methods
changed our
are
heart at this
unknown.
point.
After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Our heart has already changed at this point, so we should be good.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Yay!
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
if you wish to take back your stolen
True, it
future,
does usually take some time to take effect.
recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
Here we go.
I see.
Casino of Jealousy
So that's what led
bankrupted.
to your ending up
Yay.
here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Oh?
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal? What do you want? Or dots? I am using my right to remain silent.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
But we did kind of steal your treasure, didn't we?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved
How about
with the
no?
Phantom Thieves.
I ain't no snitch.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
Just a
One
wave
of the
that,
victims
right?
of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom
I
Thieves
ain't no
case, are they not?
snitch. That's right, never heard of him. No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
So
Were there
what?
not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Totally not.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I won't sell anyone out. There were no such people. They've been meeting very publicly, fair enough.
I see.
But that doesn't
So
mean
you
they're
won't
the
speak a
Phantom
word about
Thieves.
either your teammates or your collaborators.
So maybe we've been meeting in public, but we're just
Do
a
you
friend
even
group.
understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Oh, I'll sell him out,
There
gladly.
are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh, really? Oh, he's the only person I can sell out. I could sell out the entirety of my team and all accomplices outside my team, but nope, not Akechi. The one person I would want to sell out. Nope, I guess.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Silence.
Even
Very
now,
much
you're
so being
still acting as though
railroaded.
you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice, it's wrong, it's a dirty tactic. It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Yes, I am. You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
See to the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals. Well, saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
It's very straightforward though, isn't it?
Continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Still doubt me? They're leaving it here? What about the true culprit? What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah, delicious pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
It does always come back to the pancakes. You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room.
Here we go.
Good.
Funny
It
lines.
looks like we can make this work if we lure
We're always
them
distracted by funny lines. As we
Hey.
do. As we do be.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
That's what you planned. Why did you come here? Do you know this place? Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now.
Which
Recently,
is?
I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while
Yes.
later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But
Yeah.
that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yes.
That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Akechi. Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over. You do it, Morgana. I'm just always saying alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
I feel like that's
What's wrong?
I feel like that's a conversation I was
Might you have
missing.
an idea as to who sold you out?
Starting to remember. I might.
You're not joking, are you? If
Imagine
you know
the
something,
Joker
you must
joking.
tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The joking Joker. The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep.
Yeah, I know. I know we
She
were
hasn't
missing
slept
some
for days while she's
memories.
been getting that app ready.
She's
Now
been
we
getting
gotta
that
figure
app
out a way
ready,
to show
huh?
him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need
I'm
to
sure
show
they
it to the
did,
true
but-
culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
I hear you.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Akechi.
Please.
Akechi!
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this
And
to?
I allowed you to level up too. I already told you.
What do you... My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Perhaps. You need to trust me. Trust the criminal.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
We went back to buy a sword for you.
Very
How
well.
could you backstab
I've
us?
listened to your whole
With the
story,
sword
so
we
I
bought
may as
for
well
you.
Play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sae finally understands me. Yay.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
That we have.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
That's another one maxed
Thou
out.
hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Judgment! Rank 10. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. I see. Now what exactly does that ability do?
Alright.
Sae has awakened to true justice.
Alright.
We can now fuse Satan! The most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana! Thank you, Sae, for giving me access to Satan. You truly are on the side of justice. Amazing.
I'll be going now.
Of course. Go. Get out of here.
What good will this do, though?
Interesting that Satan is not part of the Devil Arcana.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Because from fusing judgment.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only
Tim, the
natural I have
guy.
the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Kill him.
They assigned you command?
How the fuck will I... By the way, how the
That
fuck
was
are
a
you
joke,
supposed
of
to
course.
get...
I'm merely
Don't
here
answer
to
that, by
assist
the way,
with
but
the
how are
public
you supposed to get
security
rank
interrogation.
10,
I am
9 and
surprised
10
it's this
for
far
him?
underground, though. There aren't any others
Because I'm pretty sure rank 8 was the last
Nobody
one I
would
was
ever
able
know
to
if
get.
things got a little violent.
And that's when we fought him.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you know, don't answer.
That
You'll
was but a
see.
lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sae-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who
Yep.
am I supposed to show this to?
My god.
At least she figured it
You're
out.
referring to him, aren't you?
Hit him! Show him phone.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me?
Himself. Oh, it triggered! I know that effect.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment.
I saw
Good
the
luck in there.
effect.
Foolish woman.
I saw the effect. Ah, but there's... It doesn't have the effect on the ground as he's walking, though. Normally, there would be
May
an
I ask
effect
that you
on his
accompany me?
steps.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you...
Truly, he is on the side of justice.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity
how is he
quite stunning.
silenced indeed?
That just made using
how is he
you
the
all
Justice
the more
Arcana though?
worthwhile.
No, seriously, how is Akechi the Justice Arcana? Considering what he just did. And what he's about to do, probably. More of a devil. The devil from the Bible.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
I guess this is how I die.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
He did say he would beat me. So I'm on path to the good ending, right? We did it! Now actually correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is one of the few things that I went into this game kind of having an idea about. Also, it makes sense considering there's more to this game still going forward. But this is all part of the plan, it's a fake out, I'm pretty sure. Fake death. Because, again, there was that Mementos effect as well. But then again, he didn't have the effect while walking. So there's that. Anyway, pretty sure that for logical reasons, we're faking. But it was a real gun because the guard went down, but... we gotta see how exactly it plays out. I'm pretty sure we faked our death there, but I don't know how. I mean, we look pretty dead. Also, you removed the silencer? Then how do you explain that nobody heard any gunshots?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless.
Yep, it
all that's
him.
left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Wow.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
Pure evil.
They will live their lives
Lovely.
cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you
Wouldn't
find
count
it as
on that,
well.
Akechi, yeah.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh. Oh. Love mysterious illnesses. I mean, he deserves it.
No. It can't be.
He deserves it.
Even me. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what you get. You got caught up in problem. You got caught up in this trouble. You went along with it. You get what's coming to you. And we'll take care of Akechi and Shido as well.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
Died as he lived, without a name.
Phantom thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sae Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How
Yep.
about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
He hated crime. Don't
We'll
mind
have
if I
to
do.
eliminate him after to destroy the
Hit
evidence,
him.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yeah. I'm already shot. Oh. There it is again. Don't trust the dead guard.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down
Why are
here.
you so nervous?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
Yeah, she
You?
has.
But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
He'll probably die anyway. They'll probably get rid of him no matter what. That's what they do to all their allies.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yep.
Yeah.
It still is.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeating the one behind all this is just a minor.
And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be.
Oh.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year,
He's having
right?
problems
Are you still
because
doing
his
track
friend
and
and,
field?
you know,
I'd love to
comrade
see
in
you
arms perished.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
For once?
Yes.
He's been in a slump for a while.
Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Love that bird. You know, you could probably sell that as it is.
Normal.
There's a lot of peak... There's a lot of... I'm not really calling it peak, damn. There's a lot of very famous and expensive art out there that's super simple and barely anything. Sell the bird art.
It seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police
I
are
want to go
looking
back
into
and read all of
attempted
that.
murder charges.
M-Bird, yes.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example.
Hmm.
You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Life of justice, you mean?
We also received information
Long
that the young man was
cutscene.
placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Oh my god, we're bringing this
Phantom
idiot
Thief
back,
could
really?
never have changed anything.
Really?
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what
Really?
I make a good playmate, you know.
Really? He is still
The young
around.
man being held in custody has
I thought we
committed
took care of all
suicide.
of that.
The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further
Protag even being
updates as they
accused
arrive.
of everything. They're saying we're behind the mental shutdown cases. You know, where people just die out of nowhere. Yes, everyone emotional, meanwhile him, my word.
You're shitting me.
Yeah, no, the strongest reaction so far was, my word. We got him! Yes, there we go, it's confirmed. That smirk. Hello, Igor. Hello,
It would
Steve,
seem as though you
Caroline.
have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
All according to
Do you
Keikaku.
remember? It seems you
Yes.
forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Well,
then,
we're about to find
let
out.
us rouse the memories which are missing.
We win. Easy peasy. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Yes. And then everyone left, and we were like, wait.
They're going. You realized it too then.
Yep, that was one of the missing memories kicked in.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, we know that much. We know that much. Trust him. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
And another cut.
One more person has been on our mind.
Yeah, it was
It's
always
possible.
very, very sketchy.
I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd
If
have
anyone
to
can,
plan to bug
it's
directly
you.
on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Well, there we go.
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret,
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
aka never. Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay. Obviously.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
So when did she do something?
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
They were in this room early?
Can't tell a thing.
They got to that room early.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I died and the game ended. Ego breaking the fourth wall? Let him. Bye, have a good time. Menacing. We win. Presumed dead. Would you like to save? Yep. There is an alternate ending here. Right? So should I save in a different slot finally? The alternate ending is if I sell everyone out. Actually, the conversation where I could sell everyone out happened before that save, right? It's not so important. Yeah, also I think, if I remember correctly, it asked me to save after I declined selling everyone out, maybe. Just override. I mean, I have a lot of save slots, you know. I might as well keep it. I have a lot of slots, you know. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. I am totally dead. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
He's a murderer of himself! Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
No. I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Uh-huh.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests,
that means, oh no, I was threatened and almost died because of the true culprit.
To think he would be this
obvious
far
lie.
I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And then he explained that it was totally someone else.
He had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
He has seen the true culprit. Every time he looks in a mirror.
He was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we
We
will continue
know
being
it
targeted,
is.
even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Yes.
Palace.
All according to Keikaku.
Palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
Yeah.
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us.
She always
all
saves
while
our
learning his
asses.
identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it!
Yay!
It seems
Killing
that's our
me!
only
Fun!
option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Okay, we're all happy.
You're
happy,
her
happy,
sister, correct?
happy.
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's me! The zombie!
Hey, you big bastard.
I'm a walking
How have you
corpse.
been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
Not yet, I'm
It's
not.
a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
I guess he got sucked in there.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
I think he left, because when the phone was shown to him, it triggered that little effect, and I think the effect triggered again as he was walking away. I think, if I remember correctly. So he should have left the palace. Plus, he had to report that we died. And he had the call with the director. Well, not the director, but Shido. So, we can be pretty confident he left the palace as well.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the
behind her
leader
like
of the
this. You couldn't
Phantom
just walk him
Thieves
out.
was dead.
That is a good question.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
About
the
our
true
plan.
culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Maybe. He was too suspicious. Yeah, he was been sus since day one.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Also, who
We
would have
couldn't
believed
have you
us?
suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
How about you just make us something to eat?
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Delicious pancakes.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Don't question it, Sojiro.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Don't question it, Sojiro.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Perhaps.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person.
And then when
Once
you
hear
leave,
that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
But Akechi could understand
Thanks to
Morgana
Akechi's lame
immediately.
acting, we figured out something was up.
Delicious
When we
pancakes.
talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
And then he showed up.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Delicious pancakes. The most delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky, I guess.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Indeed.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed
we've heard this
suicide
like,
during
what,
his
4 times
imprisonment.
now?
How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
It is indeed. For real?
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
So,
well then, I will make
so
the
our character
arrangements
just
the
randomly
day
grab
after
his
the
phone
arrest.
like that?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own
She's
life.
smart. She knows what she's
When
doing.
he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no
So how do we
ace
kill him?
detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Yep.
Someone with great authority.
Yep.
So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
Yep.
That's why we had to make a move before
Someone
they
who wants
did.
to be a politician.
I
And
see.
who the entire public is apparently rooting for.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yup. That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Yep.
We had
So as
already
long as we're not in a
investigated
distorted
Nijima-san's
area,
palace
the
when
metaverse
Makoto
looks
brought the
exactly the
suggestion to
same.
us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We have to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I mean,
I did have a bit
knows
of
what
a
she's
rivalry
doing.
forming with Akechi, but I just
Not
couldn't
as big as my
contain myself
rivalry with him,
anymore
though.
once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
We're not considered an
Second,
enemy, I guess.
the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Yep. Doing our thing. Good thing they all look like normal people. Very little distortions for people.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And then me getting executed
and I had
in my
been
cell.
interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Phone.
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Look at her smirking there. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
True,
he
you
was
wouldn't
acting
even have
quite
entered.
cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's
wouldn't
why
even
you
have
gave me your
entered.
phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Menace. I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
And then awakening her
glad
persona
he was
in
able to
it.
persuade you
Yeah,
during
that
the
was something.
interrogation. Even though we knew
Interesting.
Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand.
Uh-huh.
It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Good thing I didn't perish there.
Still,
then.
I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Either way,
Have a nice
I can't
day.
believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yes.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Idiots.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
I mean, true, it's a
Bad
fake
guys
suicide
have that
after
much
all.
influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
That would
Thanks
explain
to
why
Futaba-chan's messages and the
it
guard's
wasn't at all
demeanor,
sus
I eventually came to
when
understand.
Akechi took the silencer.
And
Because
since
nobody
the
even
higher-ups
checked
at the
body.
police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody
Alright.
would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, the
Callous
interrogation
use of
certainly was
violence
something.
And even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close. I don't remember much. It was a breeze. It was such a breeze. I just had the shit kicked out of me for a while. Didn't even have to do much of anything.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Thanks for the pats.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
And you thought you got the
I
bad
had to
ending?
be patient and avoid
Damn.
this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Well, ain't that fun?
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
We've
You
obtained
saved me,
Sae.
after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
Welcome to the
I'll
Phantom
do whatever
Thieves.
I can to help too. Just let me know.
Welcome to the Phantom
Let's
Thieves.
take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Damn.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss.
Damn, okay, I guess even he admits it.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Because I'm permanently stuck in here now. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. You.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Hi there. Hello.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Damn!
The SIU is in disarray with his death.
They're just like, oh, we're so thankful for him. We should mourn his death. He was so useful to us. Good thing we just killed him.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Right. Back to it.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Let's go.
You figured out who's behind all this?
But we can't get out of here.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
You know, the elections...
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Yeah, the one who has public favor right now.
I believe he's a politician.
Thank you, it's your birthday?
Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Can't wait for your in-game birthday.
It's
For
certainly
real.
possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Alright, go on then.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Yeah.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Yeah.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Yeah.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he
That's
is
probably a
behind
big
all
part of
this,
it.
that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Guess we found our next target immediately.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh,
just
did you?
based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into
Well, now there is something you can do.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
Well, we're
He
going
could've just
after him now
killed all of
anyway.
them, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Yup.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
You like SPAD?
The issue is
His
simpler
power.
than that. This
More
is
and
nothing
more.
more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Well?
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Got a hit!
Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
Imagine it's the one we went
What kind
into.
of things go through a politician's head?
Imagine it's the one palace we were in, just momentarily, for a short moment with Kasumi. I highly doubt it, but that is a palace that we entered and were unable to really explore. I'm not sure why that would be connected to Shido, though. So I'm not really sure about that.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about
We'll
this guy's
see.
life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any
Mia?
ideas?
Mia, what are you doing there? If they no, then I say yes. You dare? You dare? You dare tell me what will or won't happen in this game? After you already were timed out for spoilers previously? For a week? Don't chance it, you will be timed out again. Actually, you know what? Last warning. As I told you previously, normally spoilers are an instant permanent ban. And last time you got off with a week-long timeout. Despite it normally being an instant perma ban. So, just saying, nothing to laugh out loud about. Oh, probably the diet building, I guess.
We got a hit!
And that confirms
How
it's not
arrogant
that
must he be
palace.
to see himself as the ruler of the
That
diet
confirms it. That confirms it anyway,
Our next
that it's not
target's
that
the big
building.
shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
It wasn't the diet building that we entered with our pal, with Kasumi. Well, we have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Should be easy.
Time for revenge!
Should be very easy.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Guess I'll just have to
Miss
study in my own
Kawakami said he went
time.
back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time.
did.
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Are we actually gonna take our first
We'll be
life?
making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
I thought for a second change of heart is too easy. We're gonna have to kill
You guys
him.
thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
Yes.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. we will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I think it is the guy from the beginning.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
How did he
get
access
with a
to the
person's
app, though?
heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown. And when someone
How
like
did
that
he
said he'd
unlock
support
it?
me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Damn.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even
Can't wait to take
bother.
this guy down already.
Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
And I will
Those
lead
who
you
get
to
in
your
the way
demise.
must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Damn. So you
Thanks
don't
to
even
your
have any real
efforts,
detective skills.
My clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their
The
own.
shithead garbage
The police were no
detective.
exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And then you
And
used
they
them
were
as well.
just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
Give them a second
The
chance,
current
but not a third?
administration is dead with ongoing
Fair
scandals.
enough.
Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
World Order. I think that's. I don't think that's a coincidence.
The time
Very
has finally
fair
come.
observation you made
Just
there.
a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However,
A very
inauguration
interesting
isn't my
observation
goal.
indeed, Tormuse.
That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That
You're gonna
is
do
my
all the
duty as
sacrifices.
the chosen one. Your
Chosen to be
assistance has been
sacrificed,
very
eh?
influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Are you sure about
I am
that?
thinking about the future, though.
You won't have a future.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow night. Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still,
Good
I
plan,
couldn't just
though.
directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Very good. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky. I had no choice but to depend on him. And thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So?
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. To me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How
And
do
I
put
guess, if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Yeah.
Same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh? Oh, so I can't do anything.
I should write something.
Other than slip. Well, let's go to sleep then.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Yeah, it was a
And
pretty
we'll
big
have all
gamble.
the time to come up with the plans together.
Very, very big gamble.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I
Damn.
consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Are we gonna finally
I'm going
max
to
out
stay
your
with you
confidant
until the
then?
very end.
Is it time?
Well then, we should get to sleep.
No?
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
My Kohai, yes. I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
You gonna go tell her yourself? Interesting that 3% still think we're innocent after everything. Those are the loyal ones. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Yeah, there are always people on the
There's no
side.
point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus,
Also, happy in-game
the current
birthday,
government has
Shido.
been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him.
Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We're not scum, Shido's scum.
I'll show you.
Yeah, we see the others. Very nice. Yep. Oh! Well then, nice hearing from you. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me! God damn it, my maid! Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're all like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Err's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Well, letting her know you're alive and the world thinks you're dead. I mean, the school thinks I am just home. The school thinks I just went home. But yeah, we just texted her back, so if it comes out that we're supposed to be dead, then oopsie. Hey, can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. I'm just telling everyone. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Damn. Alright.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
Yeah, I've been wondering if he's behind all of the mental shutdowns. Does that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives?
This man seems to be truly unbelievable.
Supposedly there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now.
Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years?
Too many. Poor Sojo and his failing business. We gotta do something to advertise him. He's just a guy trying to run his independent cafe. I guess he's not exactly out where there'd be a ton of business. He's like in a little bit of a niche side street area. So of course it won't be the most popular cafe ever, but it has a nice feel to it, right? The place has such a nice feel to it. Why would people come there more regularly? How can we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that! If we're going to do it, I'd like CodeErr to join, but... Will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have CodeErr join us then. I'm not sure that's the smartest idea. I'm sure you could figure it out without me, maybe video chat? Couldn't we just video chat? That way it'd be kind of like I was there. I could also get an idea of how the place looks. You know? Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
We don't got video chat here. Damn.
You going out?
Yes. I am very inconspicuous because I have a hoodie. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yes.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Here I go.
Akechi isn't here.
Good, otherwise we'd be kind of screwed.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
How about Mount Everest, since it's the highest place in the world?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Well...
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
What do you mean?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
What do you mean?
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
He's insane.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
What?
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
We're trying not to be suspicious, but okay.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
What if he thinks of the Diet Building as... What if his distortion turns the Diet Building into the entirety of Japan, or even the world? Consider that.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Come on. Oh!
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, we're acting too sus, aren't we?
Is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
Why are we here?
We should leave at once.
We
Tomorrow's
shouldn't
the
even
day
be
off,
here.
So let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Could be a
However,
prison.
I believe
Maybe it's
that
a
this
prison.
country's citizens are still living their days in
Or a
anxiety.
dungeon.
These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Oh! Good thing we kicked Akechi out of the group chat, right? I tried looking Shido's interview up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Or do we just make a new group chat that's the exact same group chat except Akechi isn't in it anymore? Isn't that a thing? The secret group chat that is the exact same as the other group chat except one person isn't included in it.
I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party.
Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? 33? Not 33, 53. It's not Kira. It's not Kira Yoshikage, no. False alarm, we're safe. He was probably appointed to the position. That's his current title.
Apparently he also won a contest for people who would most like to have, as their boss.
In the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister.
If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh. Again, maybe it's the entire country. Maybe he sees the diet as the entire country. What's with all the love for Shido? Oh, it's a nice poster we got in our hideout now. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. They no longer have Akechi in the group chat. Wouldn't Akechi be suspicious that they're onto him? And didn't he just say earlier saying that he's planning to kill them all? Yeah, he did. Again, that's why it's probably a case of they made a second group chat that's the exact same as the first group chat, except Akechi isn't in it. Probably the least suspicious thing they could do there.
Let's do it.
Oh!
Oh great, I could play games again, except I'm done with playing games. I can't leave. I can probably not talk to... Yeah, I can't progress with you either.
Hey.
Look, I know I don't have the right to say this, but keep the tower safe. I'm counting on you. I have no games to play. I have no movies to watch. I don't really need to make any infiltration tools. My kindness is lacking, right? Maybe I could just clean a little bit. Haven't done that in forever.
Hey!
I stare at LeBlanc's bathroom. It's time to clean up. Right, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Sure.
Oh.
Oh, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Nice.
Looks pretty good. When have I last cleaned? This is pretty nice. Being in a clean environment makes me feel good.
That should do it for
Alright,
now.
I'll clean. I bet the chief's gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? But it only gives 1 point. That's probably why I didn't do it ever again. Only 1 single point to kindness. A bit longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Wednesday. Oh, well, would you look who it is? As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. It's also been a while since we talked to Takemi ever since we maxed her out. Imagine from Akechi's perspective, he just killed their leader. It would be weird if the group chat suddenly went silent after that. Or does he really think the Phantom Thieves are total sheep who do literally nothing without their leader? I mean, he did say they're basically cattle, and that there's no reason to worry about us without our leader. He did kind of say that. Maybe he also thinks they've gone completely silent because they're all depressed and don't even feel like chatting anymore. So nobody feels like chatting because they're all depressed and quiet. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword. Come on, squad.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
Sae, you want to get in on this?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse
Yes,
Navigator.
Sai, we do that.
Boss,
Sai,
can you turn the
Sojiro,
TV on?
if either
Shido
of you
might
have
be on it.
ideas.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's Akechi.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
They sure did.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Don't you talk to me about romance, you idiot.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Because he's stupid,
It's
manipulative.
not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Of course, that's what
Leaving
politicians
Akechi
do.
aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main
Manipulating
issue is
information is
Shido.
what they're all about.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
You think it's
That's
gonna be that
impossible.
easy?
He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Yeah.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Two, actually.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh.
Everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Oh.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yes.
Yeah,
he did.
he did.
And there we go. There's the flashbacks to the other times we met him. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Well, there they go. super excited.
Ryuji ran off toward the station.
Why are we
This way.
going?
Hurry!
Why are we going after
By
them?
the way, did something happen? You
Why?
didn't seem well a moment ago.
Why? Why? Everyone else are going after them, I understand, but why are we going out? Why are we going out?
I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Code.
But why me of all people? So, the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Code. Why me? I'm supposed to be dead.
I'll just wait here and bide my time.
That's what I should be doing. Makoto, you go.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hopes.
There is no hope with you. Shido? Is it that Shido?
He's here. Where? Where is he?
Oh, wow, this is amazing. Let's go check it out. It wouldn't be much of a game if we could just sit around waiting for something to happen. Then let us play as someone else.
The burden of the next generation can be proud of their country, so our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Make Japan great again, basically, Shido.
Is that guy Shido? That's right, he's a strong, admirable man. Even more than Dad.
Well, yeah, I'd say so. Shido's a wonderful person.
He really isn't. Having a story with a single point of view character, you're right. Oh, did you want to listen in? I see Shido-san sometimes when walking around town. Oh, I see Shido sometimes when walking around town. I got to shake his hand. His smile really left a big impression on me. I've been hearing a lot about this Shido fellow. I hope popularity isn't all he's got to offer. It is. The same ring to it. Here we go.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
There he
Let us all
is.
set sail toward a happy future together.
Kill him now.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Do it. Do it. Execute him. Execute the politician.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Why are we letting him do it?
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Ryuji.
That's enough, brat.
Ryuji.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before. At the elevator.
Ryuji.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Shouldn't be standing that high in an area.
What are you talking about?
He's gonna get himself killed.
moron.
Yeah. Absolute moron.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Oh boy.
Hate a show.
Yep.
Get lost, kid.
Yep.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before. The one that forced me to leave my hometown, only to then haunt me
What are
here
you
as well.
looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
I think he's a piece of shit. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy?
Small world,
For
isn't
real?
it?
Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
And now I'm about to ruin his
Shit.
life.
I don't believe it.
Let's get going.
It's payback
okay?
time, bitch. Again, have we tried Japan or the
Shido's
world
the guy who set
as
you
the
up?
distortion?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Oh, she did make a false
He
statement.
would do anything.
I'm pretty sure I remember that.
We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if
probably
proof
going
of
to come up
innocence is
after that
presented
guy.
and
Yep.
Shido admits to his crimes.
All about that fate.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
If he's acting
That
maybe
man's
the
full of
distortion is
ambition
a
to
theater?
rise in the world. He only
Or a
thinks
stage?
of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down
Again,
on
just
others.
thinking of possible words.
Worst.
Possible
I assume the
keywords here.
keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Again, stage,
Someone
theater?
like him needs to be
I don't
punished
know.
as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow.
Why? Why do we need to go there for
Stewing
it?
over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
We don't have to be... We don't have to be at the location for it, though. Guy behind everything turned out to be your arch-enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniform. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. I could train. Ah, sure.
Oh, you want to
Gonna
do
do
it?
some training? Sure, let's do it. Haven't done that in a while either.
Yes!
Alright, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit. Are you going to take anything? Take some protein. Good old protein. Protein, huh? You have 11 of those. How about it? Take it. Always use the protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Well, let's begin your workout.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
Seems you've gained some strength. Yay.
Alright.
Max HP has increased by 5. Looks like you're gaining results from the protein shake, too.
Alright.
Max HP has increased by 1.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Plus 6 max HP, yay. Again, I might be misremembering that, but didn't somebody say that the extra HP you work for actually carries over into New Game Plus or something? Oh well. Come on, leak his name. Kid had it coming, lol. Wow, he went down easy. Got what he deserved. Well, ain't those comments just nice? So did he do it or not? Execute accomplices too. Just like Akechi-kun said, these comments. So he has to be guilty. Justice with Akechi. Hope things are safer now. They are really not. Evil is destined to perish. That is a true comment. He should have confessed first. I mean, we did sign a confession. What a sore loser. Innocent? Makes no sense. We do need new authority. Troops lost to the void. By the way, what a sore loser. Is that how you call someone who shoots themselves? Someone commits suicide? Ah, what a sore loser. And yeah, it's him. Him. Of course. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Thursday. Damn. Okay, great. Great. Why? No, seriously, why? Why did Ryuji get voice acting for his train scene and An doesn't?
I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me?
Don't leave it. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. He's Ryuji's cooler, of course. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in.
Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve for the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something.
Never the answer. Killing the person who made you want to commit suicide is... Yeah, do it. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. I'm telling everyone.
There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade.
The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal?
Ah, right, the one politician we actually have some respect for. Nah, and no problems here.
So you're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade.
It's pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay?
Have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Here we are again.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Why are we even
Think
here
it's a barrier
for it?
after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting.
No 2 outs.
You should only be thinking about the keyword.
2 out spaces loaded.
Secondary.
That's
he
when
only
you know
cares
things
about
are
his own
real.
well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Alright, what do we get here?
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Is it the country?
Steer?
Steer? Could be a ship. Actually, he was talking about setting sail and stuff like that as well. Setting sail in a different direction, steer the country. Out of everything, yeah, I guess it's a ship then. Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I guess
I
we'll
can't
find
even
out.
begin to imagine what it will be like. Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
We're going in.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
We're entering now. And we're taking him down.
Oh, did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
The entire
This seems
country
to be
is the
similar to
ship.
what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Yeah,
That
we're
means
in.
we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
And we're not considered threats yet. Good.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Oh?
The hell?
Ah! Well, yeah, this is a ship, alright. How did we just now see that? I guess we were just now transported, okay.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Damn. So much for him caring about the country. Oh wow, the speed suddenly kicked up a notch.
A country that children can be proud of my ass. It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Boat.
This
Do you
is
like
beyond
boats?
ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
Yes.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire
Sure, I
country
can't be
sunken.
proud of my
I can't believe
ass.
there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful.
Yes, Ryuji.
This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
I got it covered.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess they don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Code have been disguising himself on the way here? Ooh. We got some good music again, too.
Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Alright. So... I think I'll go back to the classics. Ryuji on Makoto. Yeah, we're definitely traveling with quite some speed.
I'll just add this.
Well, we may as well get started, right? There he is. We haven't seen what Shadow Shido looks like yet, but there he be. Well, let's go in.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within.
Let's go find out. It's time to begin our infiltration.
Whoop! Now we're threats.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks?
Is everyone a threat to him? Even the own, like, fake shadow figures? I think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff?
That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
Everyone's a threat to him.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
I can see it.
What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
At least they can talk.
Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually.
Doesn't look like there's anything hidden over here. I already hear voices, by the way. Is that just him doing his announcement, or is there already the first world scene nearby? I think it's probably just the announcements blaring from up there. But when I hear voices like that, my immediate first thought is normally world scene.
What? Joker, an enemy.
It's attacking us with all these people around? Alright, got a new one.
Strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Fire, huh? Which means your weakness is probably ice, but let's just try out different stuff, like nuclear. You resist that? We resist that. Again, you probably resist fire. I have a strong feeling you'll resist fire, but here we go anyway. Oh yeah, you even drain it. Should have figured. Electricity? Kind of works. And a shot. Which means I can hit you with a technical now.
Something else. Persona!
But I'll leave the technical to Makoto. Instead, I'll see how you feel about... curses. Neutral. Alright, technical.
No holds barred! That's our queen!
Level 55. I should be able to get you. Let's talk. Lend me your power. Gah.
We can't talk right now!
Alright, I guess it is kind of a mini-boss situation. Fair enough. I guess you gotta die then.
They're done for!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Sure.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Yeah.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Because they
Seems
feel
they
safe.
think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. Focus.
Oh, they are green enemies.
Man, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey! Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves.
They are green!
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
I'll reveal your true form.
Stock full. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should probably go to the Velvet Room to clear up some space, huh? Because I am definitely gonna find some new personas in here. I know there's no alarm yet, and I'll trigger an alarm shortly, I'm sure, but I need at least a little bit of extra space if I'm going into a new palace.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Okay, there's not a lot of new stuff I can make here. I guess this one.
Do you really need this?
You, and this one that I just picked up. I get rid of my Temperance and the Empress to make Faith. Sure. Let's make that one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We have a lot of Bless.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Guess I'll increase damage after Baton Pass. We'll get Life Drain. Medium Bless to all. Bless Boost.
It will receive some new power.
Go ahead. New persona. I am Okuni Nushi. My sword, my bow, these tools which form this fine land shall now grant you power as a mask. Yay. Evade nuke, that seems nice, instead of Psy break. What else can I make now? Oh wow, that's a level 77 one, huh? Athena was also a DLC one, right? Right, Athena was also DLC. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I can't make that one, the chariot. Otherwise I probably would.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Good. It would get rid of my King Frost, though. But I can always make a new King Frost should I need one. And those are some decent strengths. 2 repulse, a nullification, and a strength. No weaknesses. Guess I'll make Kali. Which I don't think is a DLC persona. Even though it seems pretty strong. Question is what to give you. You can't pass on the ice moves, which is sad. But there are some other good moves I can pass on to you.
You'd like to
Let's
inherit.
see. Frigid Bloodline would do anything for you. Increase damage from attacks that target foes' weaknesses. That is always good. Heavy curse damage to all. That's an interesting combo, actually. Insta-kill, all foes inflicted with fear, and evil smile to medium chance of fear. Huh. And... sure, give you some severe gun damage with high
Will it
chance of
gain
crit.
new power? Girls, let us begin.
Go ahead. I am Callie. With this mask, my uncontrollable rage is now within your grasp. And welcome to the team. And then I could immediately sacrifice you to go with Callie to make Black Rider.
You okay with this?
Which would free up another slot, give me another new persona. Sure, why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Relentless, sure. I'll give you that combo. Heavy electric damage and shock boost.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
And boom.
I am Black Rider. I shall become your mask and display my ability to bring true calamity to even your worst foes.
You could probably barely hear that. Bloodbath, heavy physical damage to all foes. Instead of medium physical damage. And I can then immediately get rid of you again, huh? What would this be?
Not terrible,
A death?
but not impressive.
Control. Again, tell me if I ever encounter one that's DLC. I assume this is not. 2 weaknesses, sadly. But also 2 drains, a strength, and a nullification. Okay. I should be fine to make you.
Select the skills
What's
you'd like
crisis
to
control?
inherit.
Decrease damage from attacks that target weaknesses. To increase my offensive abilities or defense? I'll go for offense.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us
Very
begin.
strong one. Let's go. I am Chernobog. Let my dark powers corrupt us both. Anything is possible with you, bearer of my mask. Alright, what is Foul Breath? Humans to one foe. I guess. Medium physical damage. Heavy physical damage to all. Medium physical damage to all 1 to 2 times. Medium physical damage to 1. I don't know if I actually want Deathbound here. Fear boost. Increased chance of inflicting fear with evil smile. Yes. I guess I don't want myriad slashes. Brave blade. Colossal physical damage to 1. I guess I don't really need foul breath. There we go. And that is it. Can't make a single new one currently. And I should have multiple free slots
Finished
now.
done already?
So we're good.
What? It is time, inmate.
We're good to go now.
Let's do it.
Let's see what I can get in here.
Focus.
Doggy. Look at all these idiots. Narcissus. Doggy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cerberus. And now I triggered an alarm. I just did the fusions. It'll have to wait.
I can feel it.
I'll do it when I hit the next safe room, or rather the first safe room. Hello, doggy.
I'll reveal your true
Bye,
form.
doggy. Oh, that looks like it might progress. Hang on, in that case, let me climb up in the middle first.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
I see. And I can grab this. And I can grab this. Alright. Now we move on.
Focus.
Oh.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Alright, in that case, let me check to the side.
Hey!
How are you going? I'm sensing the treasure from that way,
But there's a safe room! Fine. You won't let me go anywhere, right?
Hey!
Yeah. Main assembly hall door.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
The representative chambers. You know the representative's chamber, as it says right above the door?
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Huh.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
It sure was.
If this truly is the representative's chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote.
Very meaningless.
One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So
I mean,
he's
it is
doing
his
whatever
palace,
he
after
wants by
all.
keeping only his supporters in there.
Yeah, everyone else
What do we do to
dies.
get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
And then backstab him. We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
But they won't know too many secrets.
That said, the ruler
Because
here is
what
that
would he
evil
share?
Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
Some might.
We should prepare for the worst,
Yeah.
of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping
Again,
alive.
and if they
It'd
become a
explain the
problem, we
luxury
can just
cruise
kill
ship.
them.
I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Let's split up, gang.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility.
Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either.
Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside?
Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door's the VIP area, and main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Somewhere. Let me go to the safe room.
Some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
There is.
So there's a safe room in here. This might be a good place to discuss once we've all gathered our info. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll talk to him first. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. My, even Mr. O is a VIP.
I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever.
I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself.
If you wish.
Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Oh, so that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. T has quite the large circle of acquaintances.
It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered VIP. I'm truly envious.
Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Somewhere. You have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry.
My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well.
So you notice.
Most certainly.
Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Maybe.
Joker,
there's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out?
Sure.
Take it. Just as I thought.
nice.
I'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
Gathered a good amount of info. Might as well regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well, I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now.
Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. Oh, it's close. Yeah, it's already there. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Here we go.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
Definitely.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Yeah, yet all the enemies
no
in
need to
here are
freak
very
out.
weak so far.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from 5 VIPs?
Now let us become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Owen. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly.
Crap, I started to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next it's my turn.
For real? Even you got info?
Of course, I eavesdrop. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close us out.
How the hell do you get info of your looks?
It seems some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner, I wonder what they mean by that.
Yes, one wonders. You can buy Yakisoba Pan at the school store in Lost Judgment. I see. I see.
Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP?
I don't think they mean cleaner in the way you're thinking. They don't mean cleaner in the way you're thinking on, I'm pretty sure.
Supposedly. I'm sorry I couldn't get any information.
Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle.
You're right, I'll do my best.
There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use.
So it's an
I
actual
can't keep
thing
the profiles
IRL.
of 5 people straight in my head.
Learn something new every day. Except good old Yakisoba Pan?
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
Yes.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Should be easy enough to
Whoa,
handle.
now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home?
Huh? You wanna go back already?
People in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent.
It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
Guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today.
No! I want to keep going, though.
Also, alarm.
Do you need something?
Let's quickly take care of that very quickly.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There is an
body and
alarm.
soul.
One of my favorite to begin searching.
Alright, that fuses 2 I just got. Perfect. Oh, but it's higher level.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
It is higher level than me, but it's only like 2 levels higher, so I should be able to pay the price, I think. But before I do it, let's see if there's anything else. Oh, there are some. I know you are DLC. Tsukiyomi, are you DLC? Probably,
Is
right?
this something you need?
You look like DLC. You absolutely look like DLC, yeah. And thanks for confirming that, Gabe. How expensive is this?
You seek power beyond your limits.
61k. You know what? I can afford that. Do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Fire, SP of support, SP of healing. You only have a single fire skill that you get. That's confuse on all. I think I'll
You
give
wish
you
to
better
fuse an
healing.
ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to
Which is
inherit.
what you get normally anyway. Medium to all, confuse all, give you heavy fire damage to 1. Actually, I can just give you everything, but
This
I'll
should
get rid
beget
of
a
ice wall in a
respect
second.
now. Let us begin.
Alright.
I am Bishamonte. Your foes are nothing before my might. I shall become a mask and grant you new power.
Gotcha. You know what? I want to get rid of Ice Wall anyway. It sucks getting rid of the fire skill, but sure, I'll see what it turns into. Oh, that was a direct upgrade. Heavy fire damage to all. That was worth it. Nullify Despair. I'm not sure if I necessarily need that. Heavy nuke damage to all. Yeah, instead of Nullify Despair. And then I'm gonna itemize one.
This is its powered up form.
How about Narcissus?
The resulting card may be different
Nocturnal
than
Flash.
usual.
Is this
Go
the
for
result
it.
you do? Now, you shall be reborn.
Boom. New skill. And now we're out of here.
Finished already?
What?
I want to go back. Also, since they forced me to go to
I'll
the
just add
entrance, I assume they're not gonna allow me to progress, right? I'm gonna try it though. Ah, they can't even... I can't even teleport to a safe room, so I assume if I try to enter, they'll also try to force me back.
Hey!
Yeah. Hold on, Joker, we should leave for today. Of course.
Okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? It's for Futaba, too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it?
That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature.
What do you mean?
I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially for on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online.
Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido.
I think he believes that that which belongs to others, in turn, belongs to him. Even so, even people's lives.
That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister.
We have to stop him. Right! We gotta pay him back for what he did to Code too. And we shall.
I can't leave.
Just don't do anything rash, not like you listen to me anyway. Guess I'll do more training then?
Hey!
Training after coming back from another world? You're gonna hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Take a break.
Oh!
Oh, but I could play a game if I had one.
Hey!
Tired after going to the palace, aren't you? Let's go get some rest today.
How about cleaning? Can I do that?
Hey!
Alright, I guess I'll clean again then. If I can't trade or anything, well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now, don't break anything in the store, got it. One quick cleaning session later.
Sorry.
Only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
That should do it for
Alright,
now.
I'll clean. I bet the chief's gonna be happy with this. Yep, kindness up.
Hey!
Longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Oh.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
Alright. What's
I
up?
decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed.
I mean,
Isn't
yeah,
it
they will
our
be.
duty to protect them?
Yes. We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Hey, he's finally into it.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Just forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Bye, thanks for calling. Have a good time.
Alright. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey!
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night?
I slept pretty well.
Ha, I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart.
Yeah, I did notice the breath.
Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido...
What's wrong?
Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves.
We thought that about our previous job too, didn't we?
Everyone's goals and ambitions. They're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you, and they believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets.
Don't jinx us by saying that.
You're right. Then again, you didn't die, even though you were killed, right?
People die when they are killed, except for me.
The others are tough too. Code, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now, you can fight Shido on your terms.
Hasn't Err been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Err-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
Absolutely.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
I thought you said there weren't many
Welcome.
visitors here.
Kasumi!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
I am not. Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
How
I asked
kind.
Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Well, ain't that nice?
Thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Kasumi!
No one cares about my scheme.
No.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Alright, bye, Sojiro.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Her.
What's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
How about, why not both? Where's the problem?
Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
And now
Not
we're
only
quitt.
that, I'd promised to repay
Yes.
his kindness to me, no matter what.
We're even now.
What a refined
Perfect.
response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
A fascinating question.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had
Alright.
lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Yeah, she knew we were up to something.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
I guess we were.
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours.
This is where she
I
joins
wondered if an
us.
outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back
Again,
and do
I
nothing.
knew she would. I was kind of told she would. You saved me. Thank you. Just thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
Nope,
Then
not quite.
Perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Yes. Yes.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Join me. I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'll be fine. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
I mean, it always
Also,
gets
we
worse and
pretty
worse
much
and worse
brought
as
this
we go
entire mess
on.
down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well.
Let her
I
join
understand your
us.
reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. If we can beat Okumura, we can beat anyone.
I really do believe you.
I mean, Sae's fire was like...
It's time I get going.
It was
I've
nothing.
got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Sae was like a baby. Such a quick and easy fight. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know.
This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face?
It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now.
Don't try to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target today. Don't skimp on your preparations.
Well, it didn't look too tough when I was in there earlier, but okay. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're well prepared. How do I strengthen my bonds if I can't leave? Hey, start doing this up now. I know you have your hands full, but skill issues can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. Ekum bokum. Ekum bokum. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck.
Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target.
Swindling old folks is pretty low.
What are you doing about the palace? Are we meeting up? If we don't know what to do, let's just go.
Oh, I can move. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can go out. Well then, I guess we do have time. I'll spend a little bit of free time in this stream, and the next stream we'll actually get onto the palace. So we have An and Yusuke available. Or should I do Mementos right now and take care of the... Because let's face it, I'm probably not gonna get any more targets currently. I know I only like going when there's multiple targets, but I'm not sure how many targets I'm gonna get at this point. I feel like there's not gonna be much else before we have to finish off the palace. Although it would be weird if there's only a single A rank difficulty. So, An and Yusuke. Wait, there was someone else?
Oh, Haru. Right. An, Yusuke, Haru. So that's Empress, Emperor, or obviously lovers, right? Yeah. Empress, Emperor, and lovers. And of course I don't have any of those. Damn. You know what, maybe in that case I will do Memento. Okay. I will say this now. Will I get more Mementos requests before this palace is done? Like, not counting, obviously, maybe picking up some Mementos requests from Confidants. Because you never know with those. You know what? Maybe I should finally commit to some of these. Maybe finally max out An. An's been around for so long, and I still haven't maxed her out. And I constantly use her on my team too. So maybe I'll actually try maxing out An before we take on the palace. To answer the question of whether or not we'll get another another Mementos target before the palace timer, I think that one's okay. It's not really any story relevance, right? It's not really any story relevance to whether or not we'll get a Mementos target until then.
Justine, you want to register it? These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, let's see if I can pick up another lovers. Guess it'll be Pixie.
Is this what your fee is required? Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
Oh, after completing the palace, okay. But not before.
It is time, inmate.
I see. Well, unless, of course, I get requests from confidants. Alright, An, where is you at? Probably the underground mall? Yeah. Hello.
We have to make them pay.
That man is the root of all the evil we've been fighting against. We need to steal his heart. So what's the plan for today?
Let's hang out.
Are you sure that's gonna be okay? Shouldn't we figure out where the treasure is first?
We have plenty of time.
This can't be happening. I guess there's not much point in worrying if you're sure. Hey, there's something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today?
Yep.
Will you spend some time with Lady An?
Yes. Hang out with her.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. Truth is, she was moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs though, so do you think you could help me carry her?
Aww. Wow. We have not seen Shiho at all since the first part of the game. No, seriously, we haven't seen her at all since then.
Code, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Isn't Code super reliable? Just like you were telling me. So high up.
Why did you want to come here?
I think to settle things. tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. Almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now.
She's gone, isn't she?
Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, An.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho? I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl.
Said the Phantom Thief.
I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself.
Hugs.
I love you.
Confession time! Confession on the roof, and I'm third wheeling. Let's go.
Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah!
Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working.
I believe in you, An.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop.
I should choose my words carefully.
Guess I'm alone again, huh?
I want to say you have me. But that would be the romance path, wouldn't it? And we have voted on the fact that I will not romance anyone other than Futaba. So I have to tell her you have the others. Which is not what I would want to say in this position normally, but... we have kind of decided on this, so you have the others.
Thanks.
You're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best, not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Code, let's do this together.
An is showing an even greater resolve than ever before. And there's rank 9. Protect! Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not.
Bye!
See you later!
An ran off. I should go home.
back.
I am.
Our news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too, I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century.
Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals.
That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think?
Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news.
The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking.
I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird.
All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right.
Everything up until the election is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
Who's messaging me? Oh, right, you.
Hey, are you free today? I want to have a nice long talk with you. I'll treat you too, so come on over to the bar.
I could wrap her up here.
I'll just
I could wrap her up. And maybe I should. Let's see who else is available. And depending on who's available, I might just wrap up Oya. It would seem that she is actually the only one available. In that case, let's wrap up Oya. Just confirming that she is like one away from being maxed out. Yup. Kawakami too. Well, in that case, let's wrap her up indeed. Head over immediately. I'll be right there.
Awesome, I'll be waiting.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Take a seat.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well.
Alright.
Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
What are you up to?
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's
Oh.
about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it
Yay!
really captures the spirit of
They're trying to solve a problem, right? Even though their leader is dead and the Phantom Thieves are already technically, officially no longer doing stuff. I like the fact that she's talking about this as if there weren't any news about us being dead. You don't need my info?
As if. Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'm glad to hear that.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
For you
I
specifically,
told
because
you
not for
last
me.
time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
So?
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Oh no. About what?
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too.
Yes,
Going
write
to
about
uncover the
Shido.
truth. I swear to Kaio.
Uncover the truth about
Thanks.
Shido.
Again.
Do it.
Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
And everyone knows.
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
We're making it too obvious. So you knew all along.
It was so obvious.
It always is.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective.
Well,
we
ain't
both
that
want to
a thing?
expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
Except
If it
I'm
weren't
dead.
for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self.
You want to join me in being dead?
My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I feel a strong bond, Baboya. Yay, we did it!
I am thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
We
Thou
done did
hast
it.
awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
The devil has been awakened. The devil from the Bible. Alright, rank 10. Legendary Scoop. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy, regardless of security level.
Alright.
Alright, I guess that's nice.
Alright.
You can now fuse Beelzebub, the most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood.
Celebration time it is then,
I
I
wonder
guess.
if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Oh no. We're screwed. She really is the devil.
Hey, have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all.
We might as well be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians.
I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Don't worry so much, Makoto. We have time. We have plenty of time.
Are you busy? You wanna get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves.
Alright, I wanna see. That means Futaba's available, right? Yes, yes, yes. Futaba is available. I repeat, Futaba is available. In that case, I am absolutely using the day to spend it with Futaba.
I'll just add this.
The question is, do I have a hermit, or did I get rid of my one hermit persona that I had? I do still have the hermit. Which, again, just confirming that is the one I need for her, right? Yep. Also, I still need to increase Akechi's rank by 2, interestingly enough. Anyway, hermit. Futaba. To think I'm just about to increase her to rank 7, there's still a long ways to go.
Welcome back.
Yo. What do you want to do today, Code?
Let's hang out.
But, wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of a whole infiltration plan, you know?
We'll be fine.
Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Free? I want to talk to you about it.
Yes, let's go. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Hang out with her. Authorities still think Protag is dead. Yes. They still think we are very dead. Hang out with her.
Thanks.
Come over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into what that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now.
Again, this seems very sus. We have to put a stop to this.
That's right. You can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan side. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet.
She sits in the L pose. The best way to sit, I guess. Yeah.
Either way, I have a solution. Found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Koto Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them from the Metanav too. We can fix them. Decided, Code, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. Can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, let me save her.
I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
Look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
I can feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Rank 7! Treasure Reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Ah.
Alright.
I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan.
I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting.
Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today.
Daughter's just a meal ticket. Request received.
Bye now.
Good night.
Good thing I didn't jump straight to Mementos before, because now I would have had another request in the queue.
You're back.
And this one's important because it's about Futaba. Alright, who to spend the evening with? I guess EY is the only option, huh? Yeah, because if Fumi is still locked... So no choice other than EY. And I think I'll take the next day for Mementos then? I know it's only 3 requests, which isn't a lot for my standards. Going into Mementos with only 3 requests lined up is definitely not much. Or I guess instead of Mementos we could focus on the palace first too, that's an option. Hanged Man, okay, do I have one? I do not. Then let me grab one. Gotta grab a Hanged Man. Oh! Better idea!
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is the castle of your own master inmate. The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately.
Sure! That means we're going to LeBlanc, right?
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out, on the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out.
LeBlanc time? Sojiro, are you in? Sojiro, are you there? I want to introduce you to the wardens. Yes, he's here!
You're back.
We're gonna introduce him! Going to LeBlanc? That's maybe not so bad, yeah. Sojiro, I want you to meet these two lollies that have just been continuously abusing me. How is this introduction gonna go? How indeed? Hey, welcome back. Wait, what are those kids? This is gonna be hard to explain.
Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation.
Inmate?
Yes, it is all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that.
Nothing's gonna face Sojiro? Yeah. Sure. Hey, Code, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? I'm just a friendly guy! Well, it's up to you who you spend your time with. Just don't get into any trouble. Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you.
Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer.
Here you go.
What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by the sludge.
Oh, man.
Sludge? Really? Wait, I really never had this before.
The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing.
Oof. Unintentional insults. Again, catching strays over here. Sorry, Sojiro. Oof indeed.
What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here?
It's called Fukujinsuke.
Fukujin? What is it?
It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune. The Shiji Fukujin.
What? You chopped up a god to make this?
Yes. Sojiro chopped up a god to make this curry for you. Be grateful and eat it.
So, this is dyed with the blood of a god.
What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. That is definitely what happened, yes.
This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge.
Oh boy. Look, it's not sludge, alright?
It's so spicy, my mouth's on fire.
Yes.
I agree. But it seems I cannot stop myself.
Are you fans?
It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would, no doubt, support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that god slayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish.
I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night. Bye, Sojiro.
Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. All right, inmate, serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad though. It's more satisfying than we previously experienced as well. And now, for a test sip. It's bitter. Is this poison?
We have milk and sugar.
Yeah? What are those?
God, they don't know anything! We honestly need an entire game. An entire game just dedicated purely to showing Justine and Caroline what the world outside of the Velvet Room is like. We need an entire game dedicated to just that.
I have heard of them both. Supposedly they are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. Ooh, this powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost a little more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. There's no more left. I don't believe that I quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there's nothing that can be done now.
Yep, there's that absolute sweet tooth. She even ran out of sugar.
Now for the test sip. It's so sweet. There's an intriguing crunchy texture to it.
She definitely added too much if it's crunchy.
However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward.
High counter.
Thank you. Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. It has been a very fulfilling experience for us.
You're welcome.
You've got guts.
Don't get ahead of yourself, inmate! Although you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement, Caroline. Wouldn't expressing your thanks for those opportunities only be proper?
What?
What? I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now.
Hey!
Hey! Don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss not to express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now, got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy.
Oh god.
Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it.
I gotta feel bad for Sojiro. Even though he's not here, he's still catching strays. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Alright, and this Sunday, I'll wrap it up.
Let's do it.
This is where we ended for today. Next week, we'll get to the palace, okay? Saving 10,000 times. Alright. I hope you're all ready for the palace next week. It's gonna be a toughie, probably. Then again, so far all the enemies in there were green, which means I could insta-kill them. And we're only at the start. I haven't done any grinding or anything. Now, who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid indeed? There's Roomba-chan playing Among Us. Oh, you know what? We could raid Rune again. Or we could raid Maxime playing Balatro. We haven't raided Maxime in a long while, actually. And he only has one viewer currently.
Which kind of makes him a prime target, doesn't it? Joker and Sae's Palace. Fair enough. Yeah, we haven't raided Maxim in a while. Let's do that. Alright everyone, I want to take this opportunity to thank you for watching the stream. Keep your eyes open on the Discord for announcements, because I, in all likelihood, will plan to stream I will plan to schedule another Tribe 9 stream for the week. As I said, I want to do a stream where we do a watch party of the anime live on Twitch. And I'll try to see if I can schedule that stream for this coming week. If not, it's probably going to be the week after. But expect it soon. So, yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeled. I'll drop an announcement once I have decided on a date for it. Until then, though, that has been it from my end. I hope to see you all around. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you want to catch me live in the future, you can easily do so. You just have to check the description down below. There'll be a link to my Twitch. I stream there every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, though that is a little bit more irregular. In any event, thank you so very much for watching this VOD, and I hope to see you around another time. Until then, everyone, have a good one, and yeah, goodbye.